Hello, good afternoon, welcome. Okay, let's tab back in. Didn't mean to bounce my way back up to the top of the ship, but that's fine. Okay. So, we have ourselves a ship. It's a work in progress, but we have ourselves a ship. We still need to get a crew. So, we've already cleared out this island and the other islands nearby, as well as our starting island. So our next task is to find our way over to here, where the rest of our crew is. I am probably going to briefly just now mine out the rest of the copper in here. I think I'll throw a bit more charcoal on. But I think we'll go and mine the copper out, because we still do have some copper, but I don't know how much we're going to need in the long run. So getting a new supply wouldn't be a bad idea. Right. Let's just throw all of that on. I go mining. Yeah, the overall plan is going to be, once we've got some additional resources, we will head out. I wonder if they've respawned, because we've restarted the game. Suppose... did we kill the boars around this one? I think we definitely killed that one, so I think restarting the game has respawned all of the beasties. This one we definitely cleared out. And there's some boars at the front of it again. So, duly noted, restarting the game respawns all the hostiles. Something else I think I figured out while... I figured it out not long after the stream yesterday. We was wondering why the structural integrity system for buildings seemed to be excessively generous. And I think I know why that is. Or at least I have a theory. Namely, I think the structural integrity system is there pretty much purely for preventing you from building bridges between land masses, creating long stretches of land. I don't know how far away from the what's it called? I don't know how far away from the campfire you can actually build your base. But I suspect it's excessively generous because they want to give you the option to build structures in such a way that you can fit a ship underneath them. An actual ship rather than just a boat. Okay, I wasn't expecting him to just attack a second time. I forgot how punishing the combat is. If you do not block any, or if you do not block it, it will kill you. Just straight up, it will kill you. Particularly if you've not eaten anything, which we did not. Very silly of us. I was hoping I would kill it before it killed me, or before it got its second attack off, more accurately. But I was ready to backstep when I saw the second attack coming in. I just didn't see it coming in immediately. Maybe it was actually missing. That was the problem. That is too high to hit. Will you stand still when you're mining, please? That's all of that. The lantern's down to half. A lot of enemies in here. Gonna have the same problem here. Stop hitting the ore underneath you when I'm trying to mine upwards. Don't you realize that you're using that ore under your feet to reach the stuff above you? How dare you throw rocks at me? I didn't mean to get the attention to the main into. Did I just get 2 shots? Impossible to see from your perspective. I think I just got 2 things lobbed at me and thrown in the back of my head, because I should have healed to max, and they can't one-hit kill me. Again, I should have eaten something when I saw how many enemies are in there. I've got no one but myself to blame. Nothing more than pure overconfidence. Fine, let's actually get those eaten. Before we make the mistake a third time. The lantern isn't helping, given its cone. But that's no excuse. I could have brought some wood in and put down some torches. Be able to see fine then. Okay. Where'd everyone else go? Oh, they all returned over there. I'm supposed to have the high ground. Let me attack down. And how did they get rid of that much health from me? I have a sliver of health left for some reason. One of those things is hitting far harder than they should be doing. And one would think it would be you if you had actually attacked me. This mine might actually be bigger than the last one. Okay. Let's finish clearing out as much as we can. All the enemies are dead now. I do feel they should probably tune the enemies down a little bit. Particularly if they're going to constantly try to outnumber you. Stop attacking the rocks at your feet. Now I can't get them. Yeah, that's something that would be nice to have changed. It being able to actually... of it to actually swing vertically in the direction you're looking. Because he's making no attempt to attack up or attack down, it's just forward. A little bit more vertical control and attacking and using tools is going to be necessary if you're going to have stairs and enemies on stairs. I don't think I have We're going to get a little bit of wood, and we can put a foundation down to get the bits and pieces that we've missed. We need a little bit of wood now anyway because our lamp is about to go out. So we need a means of... Actually, we have a little bit of wood on us, don't we? Shouldn't we? We should have done. I deliberately placed a... before we had even started, I deliberately placed a fast travel point and picked it up so that I would have the materials in my inventory to make a fast travel point. But the wood from that has disappeared. Let's build. We're going to need to run back because we are overburdened with resources. Huh. It does keep going for a while, and it does go upwards as well. We need to head back and deposit. And then we can clean the rest of it up. Items stay in the ground basically indefinitely until you restart, by the looks of it. I run straight in that direction. This will allow us to make a slightly shorter shortcut. We do need a bit more wood though. Is that enough? That is not enough. Excuse you, how are you missing that? Okay. Plonk this here. Oh, never mind. Things we drop on the ground stay on the ground forever. At least they appear to be at the minute.
Remarkable times we live
Oh right, yeah, we planted all of our tree seeds. You only get 2 wood out of that? Did I not let them grow large enough? That's pitiful. Since I see them, let's grab them. We do still need to build an alchemy setup. Oops. No, this was the right way. There we go. Hang on. I think the copper we left on the ground in here is despawned. It can't have done. I think it did actually. Different rules. How do you leave anything on the ground in a cave and it will despawn? You leave it on the ground in your camp and it won't despawn. Huh? You were all dead. Okay. Well, I could hear something. But even if I can, I can't see it, so... Okay. I've not seen any evidence that there's any kind of bronze or brass, so I think we will just convert the ore straight into copper, assuming we now have the charcoal for it. We are short a little bit of charcoal. You know what? That's fine. Let's replenish our supplies of those. Bring it back up to 5. How are we on bullets? Plenty of bullets. Huh? Oh, bollocks. I didn't mean to create another one. Thankfully, this exists. Which one is the one that's equipped? I assume the first one is the one that's equipped. What I was trying to do was that. I wonder what happens if I try to disassemble this. Okay, we only get back the original crafting materials. We don't get back the upgraded, or the materials used to upgrade it. 72 on the way, that's fine. Right. Let's go rescue some crew members, or get distracted along the way. Okay. Got a fairly long trip across here. I think I might come along this way first. Just to make sure there's nothing in between these two islands. So I'll head southeast. And then go north from there. I think they turned around. Yeah, they are kind of heading in this woodly direction. I think that over there is just our... Yeah, we are looking at this island here, that's fine. The island we want to be on is over there. We go for the gold-coloured loot. I don't know what kind of aggro range they have, because this thing has no guns whatsoever, and for all intents and purposes I am expecting them to be able to travel a fair bit faster than the 10 knots that this little ship is capable of, that this little boat is capable of. And if they can go twice as fast as us, then they will reach us before we reach land. Let me test something. Can we do a drive-by grab? Yep. Whiskey, coffee beans, combat of hair kit. Harsh grain spirit imported from Scotland and Ireland, rare in the Caribbean and therefore especially prized as a trade good and an ingredient for special recipes. Cooking ingredient. Repair stuff. I forgot to put my spare wood away. Okay, we'll aim for these ones then. I'm going to assume that's either one big island or an island with a couple of smaller islands attached to it. Either way, I think we're going to have to keep going east until we're directly south of it and then head north. They appear to be patrolling that middle bit of the water there. Although now they're sailing in the same direction I am to be an awkward bugger. Go on, turn around, bugger off. Okay. They're not looking our way anymore, which works for me. Where am I going to put my fast travel point when I get over there? Can I still turn while I'm looking at the map? No. This collection of waves has put us pretty high up and broken the camera. I think we spent more time airborne there than we are in the sea at the moment. Okay, yes, this does look like it's just one big island. And our first set of crew is right on the shore. A tree or a mountain? Safety's sake, we should put this down here. Oh, bollocks, we forgot to eat. Yeah, game doesn't pause when you open the menu. Let's correct that mistake. So we can actually take a hit. We do lose stuff. Oh no, we don't, because... Yeah, we... Okay. The other 20 wood is over there.
You have no chance.
Better. I hadn't have panicked because I'd forgotten to eat.
Not one of them, are you?
We might have got away with that. Is there anyone there? Hey, can you let me out? Are you hurt? There's a camp nearby. You'll be well tended to there. We will say that. Hold on, let me catch up there.
Damn Blackbeard and
Anyone
all
there?
these
Let me out. Get out of here, sailor. Devil take me, I thought I was done for. And then help turned up. Okay. I just upgraded my rapier game. Why do they always do this? It's shinier and blue, fine. You get yourself an... or you go and upgrade your weapon, and then the game says, oh, here's a better weapon. It makes you just not want to upgrade your weapons. Because the game might give you a better one, and then you won't have wasted the resources. But then you never upgrade your weapons at all. I'd much rather if that was a blueprint for a sturdy rapier, rather than just a sturdy rapier. Never mind. Okay. We should bandage. A big rock or use something else? I think this one is just a big rock. Climbable big rock, but a big rock nonetheless. That one might be a cave. It's a bit bigger. Nope, not a cave either. Oh no, it is a cave. Here's the entrance. What kind of cave? This one's a mine. Copper mine. I need to go inside it then. As long as it's on the map. Grab the peppers while we're here. We have pepper seeds. Yeah, grab the peppers while we're here. do this the easy way and look on the map. The map says that this is nothing. Avoid those dodos, because they will attack us. They have decided they are going to attack us. Many things here. Trial circle ruin. I see. Main ring requires rope. Rope is something we can get from here. Okay. Seeing anything up here? Undodgeable attacks. Oh, that's making us bleed out. And in ruins, minus spear thrown ring increases pierce damage. Swap those. Pretty sure that's... yeah, that's just the one. So where's the other one? Up there. Ancient incense burner found in ruins, sold to smugglers. We are missing inventory space. There's nothing else here that I want to just throw away, so we're gonna have to come back. Okay. Directly south to reach the coast and then swing around from there. I'm hoping once we have a actual ship that we can use the ship for storage while we're out and about. Although, given we have the fast travel points, technically, it's not going to be that much faster than just teleporting back to your home base and dropping everything off there. Yeah, that goes with the rest of the ingots. This can come into here. I think we put the repair kits outside. Can I now make this rapier? We can now make this rapier. Increases the perfect block opportunity window. Can I upgrade it if I had the extra copper ingots? Let's disassemble and not get back everything that we put into our normal rapier. And then use some of that to upgrade this. Oh, helps if we actually extract from here. There we go. I did it again. Tried to upgrade it and I made a new one. Okay, and then we can put this in here, this in here as well. That goes outside. Now let's go collect the rest of the loot. I feel like your vision cone on the mini-map needs to be a little bit larger than it is a bit. Not much. Say like another 20% larger. Excuse you. Got rid of my rope. Enough. Nope, need a bit more. We need 5. One more. Find one more bit of stick lying on the ground. So that we can make one rope. Hey, we've got some talent points to spend now. Okay. Just throw it into precision for the time being. Okay, it should tell us that we can purchase these multiple times. In here. Because 3 lots of 3%, that's better, that's 9%. Like just straight plus 3 damage, that's nothing. An extra almost 10% damage, that's reasonable. Is this just explicitly shooting? Range damage, active reload speed. Shot steal 4% bonus damage at close range below 10 meters. Over penetration, yeah, so this is all shooting stuff. Increases critical hit chance with one-handed melee weapons. When only one enemy is in 10 meters, your melee attack damage. After a perfect block, your critical hit chance is increased by 5. I'm not too worried about critical hit chance at the minute. When we can get more critical hits so that we can trigger it closer to 50% of the time, somewhere between 20 to 50% of the time, then I'll worry about critical hit. For time being, we'll just go with... And that's slashing damage. That doesn't do us any good for our current build, so... Piercing damage, because that's what both our weapons do. Okay. We need to remember to eat food before we get into another fight, but I'm not going to worry about eating food until we are about to get into another fight. I'll need the peppers now. Here's a question. Can I get dodos to attack?
This is gonna hurt.
Pirates? No. They have no concept of anybody other than me being a hostile. Don't like that. They should be perfectly valid targets if I'm a perfectly valid target. Bird.
Don't move.
You gonna fuck off or not? Fine.
Captain wants you promoted. Fire at will.
That was almost all my HP.
Fire at will.
Got some gunpowder, we may as well use it.
You think you're the bravest?
Just the two of them here. Not going to complain about 3 gunpowder. Filibuster's hat. This outfit, sewn from coarse fabric, isn't about protection, it's about speed, allowing swift movement and easy use of blade. Attacks consume less stamina, increases one-handed weapon damage by 15%. Yeah, what are the Buccaneers bonuses? Critical hit chance. Oh, sorry, privateers. So I still think I'm looking for the rest of the privateer sets, but this we can mix and match a little. I see no reason not to improve our hat.
Careful. Cage.
Can you stand? You look a bit green. Must have had too much sun. You'll cool off and rest at camp. The lads will see to you.
If you're freeing me.
Come with me if you want to live. Okay. 5. 2 more to get 7. Let's sweep around the edge. Is that the music or is there... I think that's just the music. No, Zero, I have not. Although I have figured out why, or I've got a decent idea as to why the construction system is so lenient. They want to give you the ability to create large arches over which, or under which, your ships can pass through. The limitation is mostly there just to stop you from building over the ocean, I assume. But what I haven't done is to see how far away from a campfire you can build. Actually, no, we know there's things you can build anywhere. For example, we can put this anywhere, or this anywhere. I think it's mostly just the decorations. Only works within range of a bonfire. There's our nest. Let's leave them be. Bananas. Okay, so they're a little inland. This is just debris. Well, the decorations increases comfort rating, so it gives or improves the comfort buff. So it may be that you can place them anywhere, they just don't, or it's warning you it's not going to do anything. Yeah, it's only useful within the range of a bonfire. The actual like walls and beams we can place anywhere. So yeah, I think the limitation is there just so that I can't come over to here and go do. Let's put a floor down here. And then go wee. That is why it exists. And I think it's large enough so that you could probably, if you wanted to, create a large archway that you could drive, sail a boat through. That's my assumption. And that makes sense. Well, that's my assumption because that makes sense. Okay. They probably watched too many Let's Game It Out videos. Maybe specifically the Enshrouded video. Oh, good lord. He starts by just seeing how big of a hole he can make around his base, and then realizes that, actually, I can chain these together and just make this entire floating platform all the way above the ground to all of the key locations, and then just jump off. He's a mad lad. How he has the patience to make stuff like that, I have no idea. Oh, my food's gonna last. Food's gonna last a while. If he wasn't here earlier, I don't like the fact that this dodo... Oh, they can attack the dodo. The dodo just doesn't give a shit about anybody other than me. Even though it's just been attacked. Back over to this now.
Don't move. Yeah, no chance.
At least we know that they can attack and hurt the wildlife. But yeah, the wildlife doesn't care about anybody other than you if it sees you. You have to die. I don't care that they just stabbed me in the back. You have to die. You really should keep an eye behind you.
You think you're famous?
Helps if I hadn't have put my weapon away. A bit thick, really, aren't they? Oh, I didn't realise they just popped out of existence. This is probably going to be the next game that Let's Game It Out does a video for. Because he recently did the other survival crafter game that actually came out recently. Or at least it came out into its full version recently. 1.0. Had an Egyptian theme to it.
Next time I complain about my bunk.
Come out, camp's not far. The pirates won't lay a hand on you there. I ain't had a bite since yesterday. They'll feed me at the camp high? Well, there's no food over there, but you can get some for yourself.
They broke bones.
My camp is safe. Once we get the ship afloat again, we'll be clear of this archipelago. I just wait till I get my hands on Robert's lackeys. I'll wipe their deck with their faces. We have a crew! Now we just need to get back and finish the ship. Can I get up there? Once upon a time it had a ladder. I could make a new ladder. There isn't anything up there though, so what's the point? Okay. Spare gunpowder. Musket, ranged weapon. Still piercing. Ordinary musket fits in your hand like it was made for you. Pistol's a one-handed ranged weapon. This is a two-handed ranged weapon, I assume. It's not actually listing. Ranged weapon uncommon, ranged weapon uncommon. Yeah. That looks like a two-handed weapon to me. And you aim... I might change that. If alt is aim for standard, because I think if I'm equipping this and this at the same time, that's still block. So I don't like that that's changing. I know aim down sight is usually right mouse button, but if it works one way for one, I'd rather it work that way for both. Block, reload. Okay, yeah, that needs to be an option. Consistency in controls, please, or the option to make consistent controls. I suppose you can still use the pistol in melee range. You just want to be using auto-targeting. Oh, not auto-targeting, you would want to use the target camera. And I don't like using the target camera if I have mouse control for the camera. Okay. We may as well finish sweeping the rest of the island. So I'll use the mini-map to figure out where I haven't been yet. Oh. There's another camp. An abandoned camp by the looks of it. There we go. I was going to say, he drew his pistol, and then his pistol appears on the other side. I wonder if you can dual wield pistols. Okay, that's actually a door. More gunpowder. Ooh, blunderbuss. We have all three kinds now. Blunderbuss. That's interesting. Agility to use a blunderbuss. Plain run-of-the-mill blunderbuss. One shot is enough to hurt anybody standing nearby. Me. What if you could fall in through that hole? You could absolutely fall in through that hole. Okay, we did get a couple of notes. We got here, Blackbeard's Crew's first map. A map that can lead the owner to treasure hidden in the archipelago by Blackbeard's Crew. X marks the spot. Have I seen that island before? I assume the image is the important thing. Could be this island. This is why I think that the map uncover range should be a little bit larger than it actually is. Toggle quests. Can I... No. Can I pull up the the camera. Sorry, not the camera, the map from here. Underground network. Found and destroyed smugglers' hideout. It seems like they're in trouble. Someone is targeting them. Ask around Tortuga about the smugglers. Henry, you treacherous carbon. Whom have you pissed off this time? Some madman is chasing my people all over the Caribbean. Half our caches have been destroyed and suppliers are refusing to deal with us. We've lost dozens of shipments and we're losing plenty more if you don't resolve this. We can barely hide from Blackbeard's cutthroats, and now this new mess on top of it. We're going to lay low for a while. I advise you to do the same. Since the bounty for you, since the bounty for your cunning ass has not been lifted, that should say ass. If we're doing Age of Sail stuff, this should be in British English. Since the bounty for your cunning ass has not been lifted. Sort this shite out, and maybe we can finally share a drink in the tavern again. Mattia. Now, Henry, we've heard before. I think that's who we have to turn this into. I remember Henry being mentioned on one of the other things. Yeah, tell Henry. Okay. Mountain here, camps there. Being able to open this up on the map, or just open this up bigger than this, would be useful. Because the mini-map is very square. You can see that it's like made up of individual square elements that repeat and tile. At a brief glance, it doesn't match any of the items we found so far. This is a little nub here. I don't think that goes anywhere. It's just a little nub. And if it's upside down, it's the wrong way round. There's also an X in the water, as well as on here. Mountainous area here, mountainous area there. The ability to make this bigger. Don't know, could it be this if it's upside down? No, it needs to be mirrored. The key bits to look for is this bit here and this bit here. So on one side, or on one side of the island, there should be a small island at the bottom of it, or on one edge, and then on the opposite edge, a pointy bit. Which doesn't match any of these. And I don't think it's going to match this either. Another rock formation. Is it anything though? It is not anything. That's just another dodo nest. Hopefully we'll be able to explore the outside of the island a little bit better when we have our ship. I think that's everything on this island, other than the mine. We have plenty of spare copper at this point. Do I pick up the bell? I shouldn't have a reason, or I shouldn't have a reason to come back here. Gonna have to pick a fight with you, aren't I? Ah, damn you. Inventory's full. These are easier to replace. You gonna leave me be, Bob, while I pick these up? Good. Much appreciated. Okay, we actually don't have the inventory space to pick up the bell at the moment, so we'll drop everything off. Maybe sail around the island briefly, just to get that last bit of the shape explored. We'll wait until we actually have the ship. We'll see whether or not the ship is actually faster. I imagine our next task is going to be to find our way to Tortuga.
Gentleman's word is worth more than gold.
Okay, disassemble that. Let's have another look at the talents. For one-handed melee weapon. These ones over here, crude damage. I assume there's going to be two-handed melee weapons over here. That's just two-handed weapon damage. I wonder if that includes guns. Because gun stuff is technically all down here. That's a good point. Does this still deal piercing damage? Yes. I could have made the blundered blast deal crude damage. When aiming, 3% bonus damage for every 2 seconds, capped at 4 stacks. Consecutive ranged hits without missing grants an additional stack of damage to the next shot. Pre-reload. Penetrates enemies. After penetrating, deals less damage, so shoot through enemies. Range damage, pierce damage, critical damage. Well, that's not critical damage, it's critical spot damage. Increases temporal. Yeah, that is temporal, not temporary. Right? Temporal health when taken. Yeah, so that is the damage you can get back. I wonder how many points you can get as a maximum. In a game like this, I would want enough to be able to max out 2 of these branches. Playing single player. Well, even then, I think, even in multiplayer, I'd still want to be able to max 2 of these out. Because it's not like I think you can heal other people. These are all personal things. Okay, that wants to be disassembled. Do I want to switch to the musket? Note to self, don't upgrade weapons until they're at least rare. Given that we can't get the upgrade materials back. Let's swap over to the musket. And we'll disassemble both of these. Okay, disassemble the blunderbuss and the pistol. I don't want to disassemble the ring. I do want to disassemble that now. Let's get this stuff put away. Wood needs to go outside. Do I want to level this up again? Let's level it up one more time. Ooh! We can make it epic, which is going to increase its scaling. We can only do that, I assume, with rare or higher. Discovered by native people in the ancient past, required to ascend equipment found in ruins. So we only get that in ruins. I wonder if we can get it back if we disassemble something we've ascended. Okay. Wait, this is 5 per item. There we go. 40 is the max stack. Let's put this in here for now. Again, I would really like the game to tell me how many of the thing I have already in my inventory. Yeah, we never actually built them. Maybe I should put them down anyway. I'm thinking alchemy. We didn't build the alchemy stuff. Personal weapons and ship fittings. We need to make a couple of clay pots, which I think we make in here. Two clay pots. How big is the alchemy table? Okay, we can sit it somewhere in the middle of the room and it'll be fine, but we'll put it over here. Gunpowder grog. Woman whiskey cut with cayenne peppers. Burns hard. Increases reload speed. I assume this isn't food. Counts as an elixir. Alchemy base. Okay, we can just turn alchemy base into healing potions. We do need to just make sure to collect as many of these as possible as we're going around. I am going to assume they stack to 10. Although these are a percentage of health. They're only really useful in the middle of a fight. And we can farm these. So we should absolutely start using those. Increases damage, lasts for 15 minutes. I need more inventory space. We'll worry about it in a later date. Let's go pick back up. This over here. We'll do a quick once around this particular island, make sure we've not missed any like little island nearby it. And then we'll go get our ship up and running. The main reason I'm doing this here where I haven't done elsewhere is purely because I'm kind of expecting that if we got the map on this island, then the map should potentially be for this island. But the map also looks nothing like the island. But that may just be because the islands appear to be built. I'm going to assume they're partially procedurally generated. But they appear to be built from a set of building blocks. There's no way I can square this up with what's on that map. just doesn't line up at all. Okay, let's make our way back to here. May as well sail it. In fact, we have no option to sail it unless we want to actually leave a bell here, which we don't. Is the entire map of the sea? Oh, there you go. Pfft. Quest location. First map is over there. So we selected an option when we created this world that was supposed to reduce the amount of, or being knocked off course. That was supposed to reduce the amount of stuff that appears, so like markers on the minimap. The fucking location of a treasure chest should be something that shouldn't be on the damn map. I should be forced to figure out, this is the island we want, should be somewhere about here. It's telling me it's there. Which makes me just wonder what the hell that option is turning off. Well, we can change the setting, so let's actually do that. We'll get over to where the ship is. We'll go back to the main menu, we'll turn that setting off and see what additional things get added. And or removed, and if they get removed, then I will have to triple read it to make sure I didn't read it the wrong way round. Because I thought the option was, it's like discovery mode or something along those lines, implying, and the wording was that you turn it on to make finding things harder. But it's perfectly possible I misread it. Because the only things I can think of that potentially might otherwise be on the map and currently aren't is the we've gone under is the play areas. Everything else is on the map. Runes are on the map. How many things we've missed in runes is on the map. Do I need to be around this edge bit? We do. I wonder how it works in multiplayer. Who gets assigned the captain, or whether you all get called the captain. Whether you're captain of your own ships, or whether you each have access to your own ship, or if you get one ship per world, or at least start with one ship per world. Can I see the little hut I built over there from here? Well, we can see the campfire, and yes, we can see the little hut. It does render in at this distance. There's probably little to no texture on it, but we can see it. To my knowledge, there's no PvP, but that doesn't mean that you couldn't necessarily RP forcing your captain to walk the plank. Okay, let's have a look. Exit to main menu. We will carefully reread it first, and then we'll turn it off and see what changes. I do not discount the possibility that I read it the wrong way round. Edit. Immersive exploration. When this option is on, it disables markers on the map that highlight points of interest, making them harder to find. All of the points of interest were marked on the map. The only difference is that they were only added to the map when you're basically right next to them. So I wonder if that's what's different. It will otherwise just tell me where all of these points of interest are. So we may see no difference whatsoever because we don't have another island that we've discovered. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So... basically everything that was already on the map is still on the map. Which does lead me to believe it may just be that these things would appear if you're on the island. If you've reached the island, it will mark all of them. Unless you have immersive exploration on, in which case you need to be right next to them for them to be marked. I would very much appreciate it if immersive engineering or exploration could go a step further than that and not give me a great big X where buried treasure is. Okay. Okay. Our crew isn't here because they're just random NPCs. They're not allowed to be here. But to finish the repairs to get a boat, we need hands. 7 men should do. Launch the ship with crew aboard. Well, I suppose that's one way to do it. Insert pop sound there. Talk to Dr. Glean. The crew is assembled and the ship is ready to set sail. Time to tell the Dr. Glean that we can get out of here. Do I want to grab all of this stuff here? I mean, we only put it here just for the shits and the giggles of it. Let's collect it all. I'm sure I could click and drag remove. Can I only click and drag remove if I have click and drag to place recently? If I destroy... I suppose that's one way of doing it. Remove the foundations, we'll remove it. Okay, the only other thing here is... this. I'm bored. A humble little ship. I am not seeing any Can we store anything? Can we build on our ship? Structure is unstable. I suspect we need to buy upgrades for ship. Ship management queue. Okay, there's cargo. Ship action panel. Ship gear, we have no cannons. Take all, deposit all. Take similar. Standard interface. Steer the ship. Okay. We have 3 forward speeds rather than just the 1. Hopefully crashing into our little boat isn't going to cause damage to it. Full speed ahead. Yep, we're going 20 knots. Twice the speed of our little boat. We zoom. We also get, good lord, look at that vision cone. So that's what the exploration mode is for. You get a ship, you suddenly have a massive vision cone that can see the entirety of the island, which would automatically render all of the, or make all of these appear. I should recheck the controls for them. What happens if we go straight into this? We just press space to pick it up. So I believe there's a button. It's a very important button. I'll look over the rest of the controls in a bit, but this is important. Did that not work? Do we not have access to shanties? There we go.
As I was a-rolling down Paradise Street, way, hey, blow the man down. A handsome flash packet I chanced for to meet. Give me some time to blow the man down. This spanking flash packet, she said unto me, way, hey, blow the man down. There's a dandy full rigger just ready for sea. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, police, blow the man down. Way, hey,
Dude playing with his magic rope on the right hand side there.
blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. That's it.
I wonder if when we have more crew, if it will sound like there's more people singing. I think there is a control for changing the camera view a little, but it's not the same as changing the camera view while in the build menu.
Reef the canvas.
Okay, let's have a quick look. What are the controls? Next shanty. Toggle shanty, left, right, begin board in this space. Interact from ship, aim, fire, cannonballs, chain shots. Camera mode is F. I might change that to V just so that it lines up with the build menu. It shouldn't do. As far as I'm aware, we're not allowed to build while we're on the ship. Or sailing the ship, specifically. I think I just cancelled that. Why didn't that come down? That sort of thing works one of two ways, and I'm never sure which way a game does it initially. Sometimes you are cancelling exiting out of the menu so that you can save, rather than confirming you want to save or cancelling the changes.
It ruined the juice. Captain,
How can I help you? The ship is afloat, or the crew is ready to sail. We can get out of here. I'm afraid that's not possible, Captain. You were saying we can't get away with this place crawling with pirates and the dead. You're saying we can't get away from a place crawling with the pirates and dead. I can leave you right here, if you've grown so fond of this island's palm tree stock. So you're saying we can't get away from a place crawling with pirates and the dead? I confess, I haven't been completely honest with you, Captain. Do you remember that strange artifact the pirates found on your ship? I took service on your ship for the sole purpose of delivering that artifact to the mainland, at the governor's request. Are you even a doctor? I want to know who I'm travelling with. And once the shipment reaches its destination, you would quietly dispose of me and my crew? No, we'll go with the middle one. I am indeed a doctor, and I run a practice on Tortuga. I do hope to return there soon. That is, if there's anything left to return to. We still must recover the artifact, whatever the cost. With all due respect, the artifact is not my concern. We know the artifact's done something to us. You were dead, Captain. A bullet through your heart. Tom Richards killed you right there on the deck. Trust a physician. No man lives through such a wound. And yet, you are here. Walking, talking, breathing. I'd wager my scalp it's connected to the artifact Mr. Richards took. Seems you need a doctor yourself. How are you so sure? The governor had an eye, or had eyes elsewhere, especially among the Edward Tretch's lackeys. Rumour has it Blackbeard has a similar artifact, and used it to turn men into undead servants. I believe the mark on your body are no disease, but a transformation in effect. None can say how much time you have left. If anything can save you, it's the artifact and its mysterious powers. Alright, let's say I believe you. How do we get it? I asked the rescued sailors. They say Thomas Richards, the pirate who stormed our ship, lies held up not far from here. He set up fortifications camps in one of the caves. There's only one way in, and the gates is almost always locked. If you can get inside, if you take the black marks from Richard's lieutenants. They are guarding the two largest jungle camps. I still have a few questions. I'll tell you everything I can. What do you know about Thomas Richards? Beyond the fact that he boarded us, not much. He loves to eat, and he suffers from nasty stomach cramps. He's one of Blackbeard's most trusted captains, but I hear he quarrelled with his associates. That's all. I wonder if it will even let me do anything with that information. Can we feed him so he has stomach cramps and he's easier to kill? What do you know about the artifact? Very little. It's somehow connected to the undead, but I only learned that recently. In the recent months, the number of wounded have grown sharply. And Jean-Paul d'Organs, governor of Tortuga, and I set up a temporary infirmary for them. I spent days there without break. Jean-Paul often threatened to lock me up, just to make me get some sleep. The day before we sailed, Jean-Paul got me onto your ship. He pulled the artifact and a letter in my hand and said an agent on the mainland was to receive them, with supposedly the fate of the West Indies depended on it. I do not know this agent, and the letter was lost at sea. You know the rest. Okay. Do you have anything for me? Yes, take this. Might come in handy. Minor healing.
Captain.
Wanted to ask you something. Is something troubling you, Doctor? Just before we sailed, I heard John Paul d'Organ, the governor of Tortuga, was killed. When Thomas Richards stormed your ship, the attack was carefully planned. He knew the route, the timing, and even had the artifact. That means someone betrayed the governor. By gods, I want to get my hands on the bastard. Could it have been someone close to him? The more I think over it, the more I'm convinced I am. Governor Organs. What is it? No, it's de Organus. No, there's no S. Ogeron. De Ogeron. Governor de Ogeron. Surrounded himself with men he trusted without reservation. I cannot believe one of them would stab him in the back. Can't trust anyone on Tortuga. How did the governor die? Jean-Paul was attacked as he returned from meeting a business associate. Just like with the artifact, the pirates knew exactly where he would be and at what time. Could they have planted a spy close to him? Only a few trusted friends knew about my mission. None of them would have made a deal with Blackbeard. We were bound by our belief in an independent Tortuga, a small corner of freedom amidst a world of tyranny. I don't want to accuse anyone without proof. I need a lead, something that points me to the traitor, or at least shows how he passed information to the pirates. Maybe there's something at Richard's camp. What about this? There are smugglers cached around here. Do you know about them? Came across an abandoned buccaneer camp. The hunters became the hunted. After Blackbeard proclaimed himself king, the buccaneers were the first to suffer his wrath. The buccaneers are dead shots. Pity that so few of them left. Otherwise, they'll pose a real threat to the pirates. Okay, so that's just more lore information. Let's see whether or not there's anything extra in here now that we have access to the ship. Doesn't look like it. Refill the lamp. Okay. Just finishing off my tea. How my sea adventure begins. Build a shipwright workshop at camp. I do not want my ship to sink at the very first voyage. I should build a shipwright workshop at camp. I did not see us get access to a new crafting thing. That doesn't mean that we don't have access to one. There it is. Does this have to be inside? Undercover? Because if so, then we're going to have to do some additional building. Well, we can place it outside. But it does require a roof. So now, do we build something new? I'm kind of the plan, or kind of the opinion that we should find, or maybe go around a bit and reclaim another island and build it there. Build a proper full home. Craft 22-pound or craft 12-pounder cannons for your ship. Blackbeard's pirates will try and send my sketch to the bottom of the sea as soon as they sight her. I need some guns if I mean to defeat them in battle. A few simple 20-pounders should do for now. To be fair, we don't need this to have... Can I build a flat roof? This is misaligned. There we go, that'll snap now. Not that it needs it, but it can have it. There you go, you have a roof. Cold bracing. Standard timber bracing added to steady the hull under strain. Boarding party gear. Can we afford all of this? We easily have enough stuff for all of this. I'll have that. I'll have that. I'll have that. I'm not going to upgrade them, but we will have them. Okay, next part of the quest. Build a wharf and equip the ketch with a cannon. Cannon's ready. Time to mount them on the deck. And as you can only be built on the shoreline, you need a few more coarse fibers. Attach that directly to there. We can. Come on. You had that a second ago. You go down. There we go. Oh, it's taking a little bit of damage. Hang on a second. Refund? Docked ships? We can build our new ships. We actually get the opportunity to build our own ships. Well, this is good. I was wondering how we get additional ships or newer ships. Restoration cost, secondary batteries, main guns. 312 or powders. So they're all catches, which I assume is probably more than class of ship. That one's heavily armored, has more cargo space. Ketch is one of the most common ships in the Caribbean, valued for its reliability and simplicity. Stock ship varieties has a balanced stats, no real strengths or weaknesses. Ketch Brethren variety. Brethren ships are true sea fortresses, thanks to their exceptionally sturdy hulls and spacious holds. However, they pay for it with speed. Blackbeard ships are natural-born raiders. They sacrifice armor and cargo space but make up for it with speed and the ability to mount larger caliber guns. However, the durability of their hull leaves much to be desired. I mean, honestly, the standard variant is probably fine. The extra cargo size isn't a bad idea, but given fast travel exists, just dropping down a bell and then running back to home is a little bit too easy to make a larger cargo hold that useful. Demote the flagship. Ships chosen as flagships are available for proximity interaction via character UI and can be recalled via K. Reserve ships disappear from the world but are still tied to your character. You can recall them back via any wharf. Interesting. So we can have more than one ship at a time. I assume at some point I'm going to be able to change the flag. Manage ship. Ship action panel. Cannon. Don't know what that one is. Range A, accuracy B. Customization. The ever important customization. Gotta have a pirate logo. Wave cutter. Okay. If I disassemble it, would I get everything back? Is there any cost difference between these? There is no cost difference between these. It would not take me much to get the materials to build another one. I'm tempted just for the extra speed, even though I don't really think the trade-offs are worth it, to make one of these, and then see what happens with our other ship if we do. So let's actually reclaim these. We'll have these out of here as well. The wood's easy enough to get. We've already got another bunch of copper, so getting the nails isn't going to be a problem. I think this still counts as being in range of that. Where is the metal band on those? Is there one? No, it is lined up this way round. That is not where I wanted that to be. This doesn't need it, but and yeah, we do make nails in here. Sets of 5. 25. 75. $40 and $30. Now we just need the wood. Another 10 and another 5. Oh, that's small. Right. Let's see if we can see nearby some more garbage that's been washed up so we can get a few extra nails while we get the wood. Looks like the stuff that we have cleared up has remained cleared up. Which might be a problem because we did clear up most of the stuff. Ah, we have some enemy culling going on. This is my right-hand screen. Keep an eye on it. That is the result of culling. The game deciding that it's off-screen and stopping rendering it. Which is done for performance issues, but I haven't seen it in a game recently. Usually it's distance rather than angle. Definitely looks like we cleared everything out. In terms of stuff that could have nails in them. There's some. Okay, we haven't cleared out this side of things. We're going to need more wood, so we should be grabbing the driftwood. Got the extra nails. Still need a bunch more wood. The actual amount of materials you need to build a new ship isn't that high, at least not for these basic ones. Which is probably for the best. It depends on what happens when you if your ship gets sunk. That's why I want to make a new ship rather than disassemble the old one. Just in case the ship being sunk means that it is entirely gone and everything on it is gone and all the materials on it is gone. It will be very useful to actually have the ability to get a new one out. Okay, I think that's basically... Oh no, we didn't clear out this side either. 3 nails that we don't have to use our copper supplies on. Or more accurately, so that we don't need to go mining again for a while to get some more copper when I'm expecting we'll be getting iron soon. Oops, didn't mean to pick up the stone. This one had a mission on it. Can I? We can. We've already completed the mission. What happens if we destroy the ship that was around the mission? Can we destroy the chest that used to contain stuff? No. These resources will get used eventually. If I didn't do this now, I'll just end up having to do it again at some point later. On a different island, for a different reason. Oh god, I just thought of something else that Let's Game It Out likes to do. Can I cut down all of the trees on the island? And the answer to that question is most assuredly yes. It will take him ages, whether or not he will actually do it. I'm really hoping Josh does cover this game next, just to see what he does with it. Since I'm actually familiar with how this is all working now. Okay. That should be more than enough. Okay, shipyard. We have all the materials for it. Let's build the ship. Okay. Promote the ship. If I recall the ship, while I already have this here, what happens? There it is. Okay, so we can have more than one ship out at a time. That is our flagship, manage. Significantly less cargo, but that's fine. Let's equip that. Strange, I can't right-click equip. I'm guessing the repair kits must be on the other ship. That's fine, we have some others. Let's grab all the lower tier stuff that's still in here. Oh, we only have the one that's in here. 40%, 30%. 30% over taking damage reduces the main effect duration over 10 seconds. 40% over 2 minutes, I see. Let's make ourselves a second repair kit. And put everything else away. Did it take the resources out of here first? It didn't, so they need to be put in the other chest. Okay. Give this its repair kits. Oh, customize it. We have managed to multiply our 7 crew members to 14. We're not going to question it. Okay, are these fully grown? You look fully grown. These two do not. That's still a sapling. Let's put most of this away. I do need to keep some wood on me. Split the stack. 20. Actually 40. Can I manage gear while you can manage the gear of your ship while close to a wharf. How far away can I try or use the inventory of my ship though? That's something I hadn't considered. If the inventory of my ship can be used from like the other side of an island, then having a car or ship cargo hold or a larger ship cargo hold makes way more sense. Okay, destroy Blackbeard's pirate catch. Pirate ship keeps prowling nearby my camp. I better get rid of it. One of these days I might wake up to a cannonball slamming through my shelter's roof. Decorative blocks and scrolls. Require a recommended character level 4. We're only character level 3. Recommended character level 9. We can do some of these though. Okay. Okay, Blackbeard catch.
Captain at the helm!
N and I. Forward guns and broadside guns, I'm gonna guess. Huh. No, that's saying nose and then gun batteries 1 is what those mean.
Lead our speed!
Okay, can I see a ship nearby that we can go pick a fight with? Whether it's a good idea or not, I couldn't tell you. Okay, so there's a ship over there for me to kill. You can either be close up or really far away. .21 knots. Given the fact we just built this ship, our sails have seen better days. Judging distance is a little problematic. I highly doubt these are going to get anywhere near. Now I can see that that is going to drop well short. That might hit. Nope. This means it's red because it needs to reload. Okay, yeah, that marker is nowhere near accurate as to missed. We have taken some damage. I'm wondering how easy it is to actually board. Out of range at the minute.
More sail, more speed!
How do we board? Let's start repairs before we forget. Shot it.
More sail, more speed!
You definitely slowed her down. I think you're out of range. Nope, you're in good range. How do I know if you're boardable?
More sail!
He's not damaged enough.
Ease the sail!
How much damage is enough? Get alongside the board. Okay, now we can board. So we can use the chains to slow them down. No, I didn't heal myself first. Potion. I didn't eat first, rather. You're one of my men. So that's... Oh! That's annoying. I don't suppose I can fast travel to my ship. Nope, I will have to resummon my ship. Actually, let's just resummon or recall the boat. And see if we can't do that more efficiently now that we know or have a better idea of what we're doing. I'm not sure why my health was as low as it was. Because I didn't take damage after I ate my food. Because I used a potion, I didn't use a bandage. That's what happened. Did I say bandage rather than a potion? I used a potion rather than a bandage. I'm not sure which way around I said that. So it only gave me 35% of my tiny health bar back. So what happens to the current boarding action if we die while we were boarding? Because the two ships are still next to each other. I don't think they're firing at each other anymore. We had almost all but won the fight. think the two ships are next to each other still. I'm not sure. I should have renamed my ship. I think the health bar that is over the top of everything else is... Is that ship moving again? It is. No, I think my crew just stopped. I am expecting cannon fire to come my way for in a second, because their ship started moving again. Although, it's still implying boarding action is underway, or we can still board. If they're not going to take fire of me, I will take that. Yeah, my crew's back on my ship.
Ships under your hand, Captain. Reef the canvas. Lead our speed.
Okay, let's actually do this the right way around this time. All of their men have respawned. Here, it just resets it. I was dodging. Or defending.
Sea favors us. The military arrive. Claim the spoil.
Okay, so they keep respawning. Their enemies keep respawning until we win. Return to your ship, taking the helm will end the boarding action.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
And it just immediately finishes off their ship.
The wind.
Spirits combat. Prepare. Okay. We understand. We did not get our stuff back. Although we didn't have anything on us. Did we? No, we put it in the ship's hold, anything of value. So we didn't drop anything. So there's nothing for us to pick up at our death marker.
Canvas.
So the death marker's going to live there until we fight or until we die again. Tortuga is the best place for a sailor, especially if you need to buy just about anything. Let's head to Tortuga then. heck, it is going to work over a couple of minutes. Got a pretty good turning circle. If I can't see the beam, I must be heading straight for it. Let's avoid them. I don't think we're in a position at the moment to be picking fights with those. Certainly not two of them. Okay. Tortuga actually isn't that far away. Find 4 black marks. Not seeing any other land masses nearby. I wonder if this entire region counts as coastal jungle. Because this threat has to be Richard. And I wish I could click these and it would tell me where I could find them, give me a hint as to where I can find them. What does that? I've drifted off course. Yeah. Well,
More speed!
probably more likely we just went straight past where we was looking for. Hauler over there. Nails and wood. I also don't know how much is in the fast travel is available. How much is in the early access? Definitely not going to pick a fight with 3 ships. We are reaching somewhere that has red cross sections on the map. Blackbeard Waters encounters 1 to 5. Are they turning to meet me or just turning around? Just turning around. probably just indicating that this is hostile territory and this is safe territory. Damn you, that's exactly where we want to be.
Lead off speed.
Okay, let's pull up on this side then. I wonder how close to the coast we can actually get before we start bumping off of it. I think we're bumping off of it now. Okay, yeah, so it hasn't... It's given us the outline of the island, but it's actually shown that we haven't explored it because it's not green. So that's an interesting way to do that. Can I build using the resources that are on the boat? No. We need to pull off the boat one of these. There we go. And that's just a dodo nest. What's the time? 5 minutes until we need to be, or till we reach our usual break time. Level 3 charging balls. Three cozy woven armchairs. Healing herbs. How many chests are actually on this area? Oh. Double tap. Oh, we finally completed that. Good. And there's a ball's head as well. I found the chest. That would have been more than half of my HP. I didn't see the charging ones sneak up behind me, or sneak up to the side of me. Too focused on the ones in front of me. I was trying to figure out how much damage the first shot of this did to the other one. you get lucky, you're going to be able to hit me. Okay, if we don't hit them in the head, it really doesn't do much damage to them. And if we do hit them in the head, the damage color is orange. I'm a pirate. I don't need to fight fair. Particularly if they're gonna gang up on me. We did, however, once again forget to eat our food. We were still under the effect of our food when we got into combat. Okay. There are 3 things to find here. So where is the last one? Disagree. It is under here, and we don't have the shovel on our hotbar, but we do now always bring it with us. Oh, that's stone debris. That one doesn't actually want shovel, that wants pickaxe. Healing potions, medicine words. Okay, let's actually get ourselves some more health. Increase pierce damage. These are mutually exclusive. And I think that icon there is telling us that they're tied. Or tied together. Increased range damage, critical shot damage. Start putting points into there. Okay. I'll explore the rest of the location later. Let's just get to Tortuga. And then take our break. Savage boar. One of those things that will still two-shot us with even with how much health we have. Friendly camp. Hostile camp. Hostile camp.
You're dead.
Ooh, excellent. It's a good job I didn't... Actually, did I level that up? We didn't. Good. We now have 10 additional crit chance. getting to the point where we can start considering increasing the amount of crit we have. That. Infiltrate Richard's camp. Where is Tortuga then? Okay, Tortuga's all the way over here. This is just a different island. This appears to be where the next major mission is. I suspect this is where Richard is. That's the main quest it's going to send us to eventually. Yep. That looks like a fortified location to me. Even from this angle. What's this? Copper mine. Okay, let's head back to our boat. This is not what we were looking for. Well, we'll head back to our boat so that we can get to, or teleport back home, clean out our inventory. I want to grab all the trade goods and the smuggler goods and things, throw them in the ship's hold, and then continue heading to Tortuga after break. It's given up. Okay, I think I will leave this here. No, what we'll do, yeah, I'll teleport back, drop off what we don't need, grab the extra stuff, see if we can actually put that stuff in our ship's cargo from another island. Blackbeard's waters. Pirates control these waters. Help is unlikely. Spoils. Paciers. Blackbeard's insignias. Trade goods, coffee, and salt. Level 1 to 5. Once level 4, that one's level 9, that's level 3, that's level 3. I've got to assume that the path to... I need to remember, I don't need to be next to a bell to fast travel. I think I can fast travel from anywhere. Okay, can we access our flagship from here? Okay, we are too far away from it. Fair enough. Deposit that one in there. Let's deposit that one in there for now.
Troubling symptoms.
We don't need to be on the bell to... Oh no, we do need to be near it. We just don't need to be on it to fast travel. I see. We can fast travel from the map. Ah. I wonder how that works, because I've definitely seen that fast travel button appear under different circumstances. I want to leave that and 20 wood on it. And everything else can come back with me. For now. Can be sold to the Buccaneers. Okay. In the chest, put the boar's head in here. The alchemy ingredients are in here as well, but that's fine. These are all our spoils. Let's just take everything. We'll use this for now. Can be sold to the people of Tortuga, sold to Tortugans. We'll sort it when we get to the ship. It was down to 2. Let's see if we can have a stack of 10. I think 10 is probably going to be the stack size. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not worried about replacing my ammo for the time being. What I do want to do... It's item level 3. We need another 10 of this. No available workers for this station. Here's a little bit of extra defense, along with the crit it's now given us. Oh. Mine as well, before I forget. Can I remove that death marker? Yeah, there we go. We'll put this around on the other side of the button. Okay, I am going to quickly take a break. I'll get a fresh cup of tea. I'll see you in 5 to 10 minutes, so I'll see you in a bit. I forgot the game mutes itself if I'll tap away. Sorry, I was a little bit late. Oh, it took a little bit long. Needed to make a note of something. But we are done and ready now. So, first things first. Can be sold to Buccaneers. Sold to the people of Tortuga. Sold to the people of Tortuga. Honeymoon sold to smugglers. Turn in on Tortuga. To gain reputation for any faction. Sold to smugglers. 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 So only those can be sold to them. Why do I feel like I have more of this than I actually have with me?
Helm's yours, Captain.
Okay. They are slightly in the way. What we'll do is we will put our thingy here. Our thingy being a technical term for our fast travel point. Nautical term, I should say.
Ease the sails.
This is not
Lead
the
off speed.
small boat anymore. We can't cut that kind of corner.
Sail. Ease the sails. More sail. More speed.
Digital controls for an analog system. I can't hold it. So if I want to hold a particular thing, you tap. I want to help you. I really do.
Read the canvas.
I've overshot where I was looking for, but you've stopped pretty quickly, so that helps. Okay. Yeah, will do. Quick! Let's make mistakes.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Near radar.
Catch the wind. Doing the gun. Run it fast.
Yeah. Okay, they have 5 guns on their side, is how they work. Nope, they've sunk it. They've sunk it, and I think they're going to leave me be. I only have 2 repairs left. Are you actually coming after me? I can possibly take one of you. I don't think I can take both of you.
Wing the guns!
Okay, so the gunboats actually are pretty easy to sink.
Enemies been sunk!
Slow them down some more. You've got more advantage if you can get directly behind them.
There's more sail!
They have much better firing angle than I do.
There's more sail! Order up! Reach the cannon! Stop the bleeding! Lead off me!
I don't know if I can take another clean broadside from them. They can outrun us, even with the thing on the sails damaged. Oh. If I try to board them, are you going to shoot me?
Ease the sail!
I have forward. Food. just get money.
Decks clear for weights. Another day. Ships under your hand, Captain.
Okay. So gunboats sink pretty easily, but they have more guns than we do. Buccaneer water. Ooh. Oh.
Sail, more speed.
Let's collect some of these because we need to repair. Master repair kit, master combat repair kits. This is all 60% over 10 seconds. There we go.
Hands to the hull.
It'll take 2 minutes, so let's avoid any and all combat. He says, now angling to join the combat, because that's 2v2. Two gunboat, or a gunboat and a raider versus a gunboat and a raider. That is somewhere that we want to be heading. I'll go check out the gunboat. Some combat repairs in. There's a massive repair we just got. Okay, so we can't attack the sails. Yeah, just missing. That isn't fair. we need to, one, repair, and two, Vader is doing us no good whatsoever. We have no health left to continue this fight. Should have brought more repair kits. Vader is still angling to come back, I think.
Magic, you're flying!
How can the enemies be so accurate against us, but when the friendlies are trying to fight them, they're useless? Is everything here level 5? Blackbeard's water. I need longer for the repair kit to finish kicking in. They're not even firing at each other. Rather, the friendly isn't firing at the hostiles. Gave them a free shot, we're screwed. So yeah, if we take damage while we're repairing with a basic repair kit, it stops it dead. We have no option but to flee as those two circle around each other doing nothing. I want to land, but they're not going to let me. Are they actually faster than us? Yes, they are. Should put us out of range. Okay. They're still coming at us, according to the compass thingy. grab these and then we'll land over there so we can make some repair kits. The ship has seen better days. I said we'll land over there. That's actually not a bad looking island to build a base on. It's not just a little island full of them. What's it called? Palm trees and the like. Combat repair kit.
Reef the canvas.
Did we hit dry land? Yeah, this isn't particularly deep. We bottomed it out. That's fine. Okay. We do actually have the materials for this on the ship, but that's not what we want to do once. All the materials are on the ship. Give me the wood, the nails. Repair kits just take wood. Combat repair kits also require a bottle of rum. So let's just make a bunch of normal repair kits. Did I not bring over higher level workstation required? Okay. I don't think I can do this then because I think the thing I need requires copper. Okay. In which case, I need you to give me that. And then we're going to build this so that we can... Oh, there's a fast travel point there. Okay, that's useful. I was kind of hoping that important settlements would probably have fast travel points on them. Might as well grab both of these. The nails in here. What I need, though, is a bunch of those. I think we are currently very lucky that we managed to, for all intents and purposes, not lose our ship. Management, okay.
Captain at the helm.
It's still going to take us 4 minutes to get almost all of our HP back, though.
Lead off speed. Lead off speed.
I do like the look of this island as a potential home. I said that earlier, but... Buccaneers main base. Having refused to side with... I can fast travel while I'm on my boat. Can I fast travel to my boat? I can summon my boat to me. Having refused to side with the Buccaneers have become his prey. Their camp is little more than a hard-bitten refuge for hunters and fighters who still refuse dependently. Willing to buy the following goods? Spirits, munitions. Resources can be gathered. It is 40%, yeah. My god, a pair of raiders on their own, not currently being assaulted by anything. We did also build the most fragile ship, which will come to pay dividends when we can actually equip it with bigger guns. But until that point...
Embers, now! More sail, more speed!
Stick with these guys. Buy the hostiles more targets. I think the hostiles that were here have despawned. Use the sails! Okay. You want to grab this and these. And also find the person that the quest is related to.
If you're looking for prey, I can suggest a couple of places.
Fast travel campfire. Bounty agent, buyer, provisioner.
Weigh it, pay it.
Okay, I'll sell you that. You will also buy munitions. And heads. Who am I
If you hear two wolves growling behind you,
You.
Yield plans matter more than coin.
What are you snooping around for? Easy, no need to be rude. I am not even waving a weapon. See a friendly, seeing a friendly face and think, might as well say hello. You got a sharp tongue? Watch it, or someone will cut you short. I'll cut it short. Regards. My name is Henry Brochure. I'm the elder of the Rogue Buccaneers. We hunt wild beasts. Yet, now we're the hunted. So we'll keep our guard high. Is there a reason for that? Blackbeard, that rotten bastard, wanted us gone because we refused the honor of becoming his lapdogs, and instead backed Tortuga. We thinned out his thugs, all right. We're the best marksmen in the West Indies, after all. But even the best shot is worthless without gunpowder. Our supplies are running low. If we don't secure more, we'll have to fight the pirates with clubs. We only need 50 bags of gunpowder to hold out until the next round of deliveries. If you help, the Buccaneers will owe you one. We know how to reward those who help us in time of need. We can do that. Is there anyone here who can restore a fine-looking musket? Where did you get that? I found it in a buccaneer camp in the jungle. The pirates had leveled it. Alola, this musket belonged to my brother. Marcel took a group of hunters into the jungle 3 months ago. I haven't heard a word since. Pirates got them. No one survived, beside the musket. I found an old hat, a flask, and some notes. Mallard. That's not quite the right pronunciation. That means shit in French. Murd. I think it's closer to murd, I think. Blackbeard jackals are butchering us like pigs. If we don't strike back, we'll all be in early graves. 3 pirate ships have been harassing us lately. They must be the ones Marcel wrote about. Sink them, and you're as good as and you'll get a good reward and my thanks. Okay. Couple of questions. I'm listening. Tell me more about the Buccaneers. We're hunters and traders. We sell the hides of wild animals while earning our living by honest labour. Spaniards once tried to wipe us out. We burned down a dozen settlements before they realised the Buccaneers were here to stay. But that was years ago, before I was born. What can you tell me about the resistance of the archipelago? We respect the brethren of the coast, but don't mean to bind our lives to the seas. We'd like to keep a distance. We sell hides to smugglers at a good price, but keep your wits about you with Mademoiselle Severi, something like that. Give her your hand, she'll take the arm, and leave without your trousers. And you'll leave without your trousers. There's little left of Tortuga, except Long Ben's Tavern. The regulars here care nothing. Pirates or the dead, it's all the same. Not so for the town folks who fled. Mademoiselle Sharp is trying to keep panic at bay among them. Tell me about yourself. A man should be judged by his deeds, mon ami. That's what my father taught me and my brother. Well, taught my brother and me. I'm used to taking action, not talking. Especially now that my brother's not here. He had set hearts on fire. Me, I'm good at skinning beasts. Out of the 2 of us, Marcel was the better shot and the better leader. That's all for now. Good hunting. Okay. Bounty agent provisioner.
Tools make the hunter.
Master's tools. Required for crafting quality firearms and leather armor. Merchant's contracts. Animal products. So allows you to construct a merchant building that ships. Allows you to construct a merchant building that can ship various resources directly to your base for a certain sum of pace a year. Initially, only a limited lineup of resources available, expanded after specific threats are eliminated. Always available crab meat, bird meat, dodo eggs, feathers. Jungle coast threat meat eliminated. Meat tough hides. So we can get the jackets and the pants from here. Tracker. Increases evasiveness of all, or effectiveness of all healing. Damage resistance is the tracker set. Tempered. A better gun. Same damage, reload, better scaling. Perfectly ordered 12-pounders. After reloading, hitting an enemy within 4 seconds increases the reload by 30% for 22 seconds. After reloading, waiting 6 seconds before firing increases the next volley damage by 40%. Interesting. Clay logs base set. Weathered pillars and fences. Buccaneers flags designs.
The Buccaneers respect deeds, not words.
Ah, right, we just hand in the insignias. They're on the boat currently. Probably not going to hand them in just yet. Okay, so range we can interact with the boat is actually not that high. Let's get this guy his gunpowder. Because we have spare. We have plenty of spare, actually. Can I fast travel to my boat? No. We can just fast travel on the boat. Oh, I wonder if that teleports the boat itself to that location.
Friends matter more.
You here on
than
business, or are you looking for trouble? Managed to solve your gunpowder problem. Trebien. And now the pirates will think twice before attacking the camp openly, and buys us time till the smugglers deliver more powder. Do us one more favour, mon ami. Need to kill pirates? The only good pirate is a dead pirate. Charlie Sharp, the governor's former aide, asked us for tanned hides to help the people of Tortuga who were hit hardest. We would normally charge a good price, but times are hard, and friends are more worth more than gold. So please leave these hides to him for free. Okay. Let's have a look at destroy 3 pirate ships. 3 specific pirate ships or just 3 pirate ships? 3 specific pirate ships. That's fine. We can do this. What level is this quest? Level 3, so that's doable. And it will give us an opportunity to test.
If you're looking for prey, I could suggest a couple.
I can't actually talk to you. Are you actually going to suggest me a couple of targets? No, no you're not. What does Google want? One sec, let me just check this. Oh, your device has great new features. Take a look. No.
Helm's yours, Captain.
I don't need new features. My phone already does everything I need it to. Okay, if I fast travel to here, Yeah. Brings the whole ship with us. We really should rename the ship. And it is docked. Let's put these away. Where was the upgrade button for these? Ah, right. I should move. For now, at least. This over to here. And it's going to need a roof as well now. Roofs, that's what I'm looking for. Okay. You count as being... Yep, okay. It does cost some copper. Let's level up the defense a little bit. We've got at least one more copper mine that we can go into and we need more copper. So, I'm not that worried. Increases the power of your crew while boarding other ships. I see. I'm not going to worry about upgrading that one. Okay, anything else to sort out? Nope. We still need to give this thing a name. Can we name it from on the ship? Customize. What to call it? What indeed? I'm terrible with names, and coming up with them is also not my strongest suit. I'm things that are coming into my mind at the minute are just names of other ships like Enterprise, the Black Pearl, the Interceptor. That'll do. This is not original. I was staring at my media player at all of the track names that are in view, and one of them is Firecracker, which seems like a perfectly reasonable name for a small combat vessel.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
Okay. I'll head over to this one first. Hopefully they're on their own. They're fully repaired. Is that blue or green? I think that's nearer to the blue colour than it is to the green colour. I think we have a quest on... No. No quest in the islands near here.
Here we go. Who was I was a rebel do. Film's yours, Captain.
Okay, those are not the ones we're after. I don't really want to take on a pair of gunboats at the same time. They are, however, directly in my path.
Way hey! Call all hands to man the capstan. See the cable run down clear. Heave away and with the will, boys. For Tortuga we will steer. And we'll sing in joyful chorus in the watches of the night. And we'll sight shores of Tortuga when the grey dawn brings the light. Rolling home. Know the noise!
Ah, yeah, that's it. They don't have guns on the front of them, so... yeah, we can definitely outrun them. We're not heading in the direction we need to head. That one's given up, that one has not. The goal here is just if I turn steadily, then it can't catch up. Hopefully it doesn't follow me all the way over to our target. There's a kind of grid system on this. And we are heading into Blackbeard's waters. Not our target. We also don't want to get them involved. Assistant blackguard. Okay, let's bugger it off. That also isn't our target. Oh, bollocks. He wants me to take on 3 ships at once. The gunboats go down quickly, but we're surrounded on either side by enemies that we can't deal with.
Ready on the guns!
Need to get that out of the water. Oh, come on, that went straight through it. Well, these two are boardable. We've still not managed to slow the damn thing down. God damn it. Got 2 clean hits and we did almost no damage to this raider. God damn it.
Stop that blade!
I'm using all of the repair kits that I have just to survive this. How did I miss? That did no damage to it. They clearly hit. Damn you. We're getting too dangerously close to those guys. They're going to get involved in a second. Assuming it hasn't actually spawned in more enemies. It has. There's now 2 additional sets of them. Can I begin boarding in the middle of combat? We can. Ah, it came up behind me. Well, I have a second ship, I just can't, or I'm not aware of any way to command it. Are you near enough to be counted as docked? Yeah. I may have dropped a bunch of stuff over there. We don't have any combat repair kits anymore. We do have 1 combat repair kit.
Captain at the helm!
You need to make hostiles a little bit clearer when you're boarding. Because at least one of the guys that was on the ship on our side looked exactly the same as the guy we was attacking. So how do I know which one is, or tell at a glance, which one is supposed to be ours? Because I don't think the health bars were particularly useful to doing that. We'll try again. Destroy 3 pirate ships. Is there 3 specific pirate ships, or... I get the feeling it's destroy these 3 pirate ships, but you're also going to need to destroy the ships that are with the ships that we want you to kill. So it's destroy 9 pirate ships. Let's see whether or not their reinforced or their gunships have respawned. Okay, we're getting back into pirate waters. The gunships have respawned, at least it's 2 level 3 gunships, but our target ship is not with them. They're just roving gunboats. Did we just get unlucky and the target ship spawned with 2 level 3 gunboats next to it and then flanked it with another 4 level 3 or level 5 ones? Yeah, they are not in the quest area. You have not got your... sign thing. Hostile ship spawn rate's way too fucking high.
Catch the wind!
It may be that it's scaled with the intent that you actually supposed to not be playing it solo, and therefore you should have more than one ship. It really depends on how multiplayer is supposed to work, whether each captain gets their own ship. And if that's the case, then they should have fucking scaled it. Audible and it has loot on it, so and we just spawned another bunch of them. This is, however, still audible work for midnight. Hopefully we don't get immediately attacked from behind this time round. Because there's two hostiles there, and if they look exactly the same as ours, or maybe they don't, it's just the fact that their HP bars keep disappearing. Better.
We've won! Ships under your hand, Captain. Let more sail.
Okay. Save ourselves a little bit of time. Our ship hasn't taken any damage. I might put that one away. Just because we can have two out doesn't mean that there's a reason to have two ships out. And it'll allow that thing to dock closer next time. Okay. Let's go after ship number 2. Because I want this musket.
Helm's yours, Captain. More sail, more speed.
I wonder if it's possible to open single or solo worlds up to multiplayer. I suppose there's an easy way to check. If I go to the main menu and go to host game and see if it lets me pick this world. Make a quick settings tweak. That wasn't the one. Hold attack button to gather resources experimental. That is not the thing either. What was I looking for? That was it. Now I can alt-tab away and nobody will know. Other than the game will freeze for a second. Seriously, 2 raiders? I strongly suspect that this is scaled for multiplayer, and they've not made any attempt to scale it for single player yet. And so we're supposed to have more than one ship. That is all together, right? I would assume so. I can get the attention of one of them. Run them, but I think they are all chasing us. Pretty cracking. Raiders tend to be tougher than the yeah, they are moving in sync. So they're definitely part of the same fleet. Yeah, look at that. One volley does that much damage, and I need to survive. Them doing the equivalent amount to me on 3 guns, 3 sets of ships. And they've already got me down 1/4 of my health. This is not scaled to be done single player. The gunboats I can understand, because the gunboats are squishing. They have a lot of guns on them. But a few good boys will kill them. I need to hit these like 10 times each. The fact they're also significantly more accurate than me also doesn't help. So they took my entire health bar in the time it took me to take, I don't know, collectively 5% of all of theirs. Do they expect me to have found and upgraded, or got rare guns and then upgraded the guns to like level 5 or something?
Take the guns!
so at least this does actually appear to be somewhat accurate. God damn it, they turned around. And the one we had slowed down has recovered. Damn it. We have managed to isolate one of them though, which helps. I think it's still in raid of this broadside. The others are catching up. Initiate repairs and keep it at a bit of distance again. We snuck a bit close to here. We're going to get cornered against the island. I should have seen how, or had a look at how much more damage an upgraded gun does, an upgraded cannon does. How the hell do you have the range? I don't have anywhere near the range to reach you. Heck, it's only been going for 60 seconds. A little bit too soon to be taking another engagement. Damn it, there goes the repair kits. We hit it once. That one now has as much health as us, but there's still two others. I wonder if I board it, or get to the point where I can board it, if
To the guns, you know!
I was going to say it probably has line on me at the minute. Your front cannons are absolutely in range. I need to go back and see how much extra damage the cannon does if I upgrade it. If it's like an extra 500 damage per upgrade, which would be 33%. Get it on the backswing. It's going to be out of range. Okay, we'll have to spend another couple of minutes repairing, because we don't have easy access to them to make combat repair kits. And they're being stingy in their drop speeds at the minute. I probably should swap back to the other ship until I can get bigger guns attached to this one. Because that's the benefit of this one, it's not only faster, it can fit bigger guns. But it's sacrificing 15,000 HP? Bastard! I wasn't done with my repair kits. You can hit me, I can hit you. Okay, what happens if I initiate repairs and then initiate boarding action? Okay, so as the ship continued to repair, they left us alone while we're boarding, so that's good.
Captain at the helm.
It did continue to repair while we was doing that, so we could exploit that.
More sail, more speed. To the guns, you dogs.
Okay, you're going to be in range in a second. In range now. And get a good angle. Oh, wonderful. 2 additional ships have spawned in. Initiate repairs. Come to a stop. Begin boarding.
Ships under your hand, Captain. More sail, more
How did that go in there? We have a perfectly good stack of it there. Oh, apparently they only stack up to four. Okay. This is ridiculous, devs. You're already outnumbering me and you spawn in extra ships. Right on top of the mission target. Thankfully, I think it's still angry with us and we can work with that.
Wake the guns!
Slow it down. Come on, I'm not gonna let you get close to those guys. My side cannons. How did they miss? That looked like they went straight through. Okay, they went straight over. Fair enough. I'll accept that one. Stop trying to pull me closer to them. I'm not going to go closer to them. I don't care that they spawned in your quest area. You get your ass over here.
Reach the canvas! Lead off speed! Ready on the guns!
Yeah. I've overturned. Do I need health back? No. I shot my own guy in the back of the head. I thought he was one of mine because he has purple trousers. Color them differently, dear game. And I have no idea why that didn't stun lock him. No, it's going to be faster to spawn it over here. It should still be ballable by the time we get over there. We only have to deal with one more than... Oh. While I was there, I should have checked what upgrading the cannon did. Never mind.
Hammer and shot!
The person from YouTube came back today and asked me whether or not it was good to play in single player. I would have to tell them that it does not feel like it's been at all scaled. Certainly ship combat for single player. Actually, we did already establish something important. In fact, let me leave all of this on this for now. I should have enough inventory space to... refunds 100% of the resources used to build the ship. Okay. Now we'll rip these off. Is that just a 20% improvement? It would not be nothing, but it's a lot of copper. And we can't get that copper back. I'd much rather wait until we have blue tier gear. so we will. Uh, 1 second, I need a spelling. Is that correct? No, don't show. I can't spell it right. I don't want catwalk. I didn't put in B-A-L walk because I wanted catwalk. I want bulwark. And you've not given me it. I need an input field and some things. Discord tells me it's possibly B-U-L-W-A-R-K. That still looks wrong. A wall of earth or other material, defense, rampart. Yeah, quite similar. B-U-L-A-R-K. Or B-U-L-W-A-R-K. Probably still going to use this to get around, so I'm going to leave all the materials on here for now. Actually, no, let's just straight up stop using this until we have access to the bigger guns there, which will make the ship make sense. Why am I doing it that way? Click, click. Okay. Spirits for the Buccaneers. And then this and... Did I run out of I ran out of inventory space, didn't I? Those for the people of Tortuga. The wood away, that can go away. That can go away, and all of that is trades goods.
I need my office, my tools, and a little common sense in the world around me.
Okay. So it's that one over there. We'll leave that assigned as our flagship so that we can summon that to us, but we will take this. Because now we have twice as much health, and healing is twice as effective because it heals for twice as much because everything is percentage based.
Reef the canvas!
See if it's still there to be boarded. We will board it because it has loot on it. the only reason we boarded the other one was to give our ship time to heal in between. I wonder if I dropped any loot. I probably had something in our inventory at that point. We have lost 4 knots of speed. Swapping over to this. Thinking about something. Can't see it here. I just thought about the fact that the weapons, or the cannons, have scaling numbers on them. So it's molten cash. Right, which one of those was ours? Because again, colouring. Okay, the red ones are ours. It's because we I was defending! I pressed the defend button! What the fuck? I can't summon that ship back to us. Well, let's take this ship to it then.
Helm's yours, Captain.
I was holding the bloody defend button down, and I still had one defensive shield. But I think I understand now why. Basically, the colours we're using are the same as Blackbeard's, and everybody is equipped with the colours of the ship. So if I was to take this, turn this off, and swap this over to here, they're still the same colour, right? The others were red. Is it because it's the ship itself is?
Helm's yours, Captain.
Nah, I think they're just all the same. They need to make it a damn sight easier to tell which enemies are the enemies and which ones are your crew. Are the enemies always shirtless? Because I'm fairly sure. Maybe the enemies are always shirtless. I'm not sure. If the health bar or the health bars didn't keep randomly disappearing on me, it would have been easier to figure out at this point exactly which ones are enemies, which ones are friendlies, and if there's an easy way to tell them. But the fact that they keep disappearing, the health bars, I don't know if there's a limit to how many that could be displayed, but for whatever reason they disappear and it's just not helpful. Maybe it's specifically designed around the notion that you want to be using lock-on targeting.
Lead off speed.
Eat food. Don't attack me. We've killed their captain multiple times now. There we go.
Victory! Blood and silver! Victory! The sea favors us! Another day alive!
Okay.
It's under your hand, Captain!
And then what I'm going to do is swim back over to the bulwark, because it has the guns on it in a minute.
Captain at the helm!
And we'll collect the spoils in this thing. Okay. Over to the last one.
More sail! More speed!
my death markers anywhere. I can see it. Okay, to the last one. They need to do one of two things. They even need to reduce the number of ships if you're playing solo, or double the power of your guns. But maybe this ship will fare better. I think if we get another trio of raiders, then we're still going to be having to do hit and run tactics. Hitting them, running away to heal, and then coming back. Although at least we have some more combat heals this time round. And it will heal us for more. So maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it's just that the other ship is basically useless unless you have 24 what they refer to it as, 24 whatever guns on it. Pound guns? I can't remember. Destroy the gunboats. Not looking to get in a scrap at this point. Aggro range of the enemy ships are, but they're just on the parallel with us over there. They're just on minimap range. Turn them around to go away. And 3 more spawned dead ahead. Turning all the way around. Hopefully mean that we can snag this and continue on. I'll take the brandy. Brandy can be used to make combat with packets, and there's another. Too many pirate ships this early on. There's 4 of the fuckers over there. And why is that one on its own? This is what I would expect from a level 3 quest. Kill these 3 ships. It said. Not 7. 3. You need to be careful though. You don't want to accidentally... I think that's a bigger ship though, looking at it. According to the map, it's a bigger ship. We brought a ship with more health, so they're staying well out the way. Saved by the wave. Oh, thank you for now surrounding me, game. They're definitely doing more damage to us than we are to them. Over the top again. Hello. Yeah, damn you, over there. Combat repairs. Even with more HP, it's still doing a lot of damage to us. It's spawning in enemies way too frequently. Because I have to be very, very careful about exactly how far I go in any direction. Yeah. Not what I meant to do. Okay. Food. Hey, munitions as well.
He's ours! Another day alive! Raise our colors! We've won it!
Can we steal your ship? Your ship's better than mine. Not allowed to steal the ship. Let me commandeer the ship. It's bigger than mine. It's better than mine. I want it.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Okay. I need to sail back.
El Pas.
Job.
One day,
Job's
your
done.
returns a favor. Keep your powder dry.
Pirate ships at the bottom, along with their crew. Their parasites got what they deserved. Thank you for the good news, mon ami. Mercy is avenged, and I can finally sleep again. We've restored the musket. It's a crime to keep such a fine weapon shut in a chest. Since my brother has no more use for it, take it as your reward. Much appreciated. Buccaneer's friend. While standing still, weapon spread is almost eliminated. Scaling is B. We now have a better gun. Okay,
Weigh it, pay it.
let's hand in these. Interesting that I can hand those in from my ship unless they were actually on my person for some reason. Turn it in Tortuga to any archipelago faction to gain reputation.
The Buccaneers remember their friends.
How much do I need? 100 to the next level. 300 to the next level.
Boars don't like to wander alone. Built for the wilds, not parades.
We need to be level 3 to get bigger guns. They only do an extra 500 damage though. And this is an upgraded version. I suppose it's upgraded with the ability. The ability is the extra thing. Weathered logs, pillars, beams and corners, clay and log base set. Do I have 10? All the stuff is on this ship, not the flagship. You do actually have, so... I only have 7 guinea. How much do I get?
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
At ease, men. I pressed the wrong button.
Good leather, strong steel.
Base weathered clay and log building elements. Reed, roof, clay walls, under furnishers. I didn't grab any blocks. We can see in here though.
Don't think too hard, friend. Let's see what you've brought.
They give +1, they give +4. That's +10, that's +20, that's +80. Okay. We may have enough to get them to level 3 to buy bigger guns. What will you buy for gold?
That's where you hold.
Nothing.
I have everything you need for a good hunt.
Hitting a target with more than 50% of a volley applies the rate effect for 25 seconds. Or damage dealt to effective target is increased by 10%. Stacks up to 3 times. Curious if we could. Although we probably should wait. Because I wouldn't mind getting better armor first. Probably need to sell these to smugglers to get gold, I imagine. Maybe. Okay, yeah, 160 plus another 20, 180. Yeah, we don't have enough to get to 300 anyway, even if we wanted to. Oh, we forgot to trade that in. No, it's here.
Weigh it, pay it.
Okay. Do we get ourselves to Tortuga now, or... yeah, we've got 20, 15 minutes left in the episode. Where am I keeping the booze? It is in here. Available purchase at the Veterans of the Coast camps. Let's recycle this. And then upgrade this. Get some more of these. Need to go collect some more dodo eggs at some point. Okay, let's get ourselves to Tortuga.
Helm's yours, Captain. Stop that leg! He's the sail!
To which end? Let's track that.
There's more sail!
I imagine we wouldn't be able to build the bigger guns anyway. We probably need iron. Buccaneers contest these waters with Blackbeard, expect encounters with both friends and foes. Trade goods, coffee, salt. Trade goods, coffee, salt. Oh, that's in that entire area is considered their territory. Oh, I thought Tortuga was over here. Did I misinterpret this? To shut up at the... Oh, people of Tortuga camp. Not Tortuga itself. I think I've leveled up again. No. Well, we'll head over here and hand this in, then head over to Tortuga, try and find the smugglers, and then we'll call it a day. So we'll go a little long, I imagine. Avoid pirate entanglements. Undead waters, encounter level 6 to 10. Ships are rumours to vanish in these waters. Rare ships dare to linger in these waters for long. Business, coffee, salt. having paid a little bit more attention in those last couple of fights, there's no easy way to tell who is a friend or who is a foe. Because this ship is sailing, or this ship isn't a Blackbeard design one, or is coloured in their colours. So they really need to fix that. We've left the undead waters, and I think we're going into unclaimed waters. Yeah. I wonder how we unlock new ship types. Reminds me of the last caretaker. Early on, when you don't have a particularly fast ship. But this does have fast travel, so we only need to do this once to get to any given location. Island over there in undead waters. Can't see an island in front of us yet. There we go. Land ho! Land over there as well. Really explore this island. We probably should check the rest of this at some point. camp must be on the other side of the island. There it is. Beautiful park job. Okay, that unlocks fast travel to here as well. Who do we need to talk to? Charlie Sharp. Talk to you in a bit. Actually, no, since you're out, we'll talk to you first.
Nothing spoiled.
That'll work for you, if the pay is good. Tell me about yourself. Talented chef, plus 30% chance to craft an extra portion. So that's what the workers are for. I'll be here if you change your mind, sir. We did not grab the stuff off our ship.
Cargo needs families.
Let me grab that stuff from the ship. That we put on the furthest pier away.
Ah, fair enough.
There we go.
Everything's lost. My whole life is left on Tortuga.
The agent.
Hard times need records.
There's the person we're looking for. Probably upstairs. Or in here. No, the bounty agent's in there. I didn't try opening the door. Can we open the door? We cannot open the door. The way is shut. There's the provisioner. There's Charlie Sharp.
Craft keeps us going.
Privateer coats, that's the one. I wonder if we can get these anywhere else, but this will get us a full set of privateer gear. Sprint, jump, dash consumes less. Increased range damage. Marble, plaster and tile set. So the fancier building stuff is here.
won't survive another. Would be worse.
Another fire, a flood. Did someone break an arm, leg, crack their skull, or faint from hunger again? A long list of potential problems. You're saying that to me. People fled here after the attack of the drowned on Tortuga. We're almost out of food, water is scarce, and there aren't even blankets for everyone. You ain't with my lot, are you? That your ship in the dock? Well, I'll be damned. I'm Charlie Sharp. I help the lost souls of the town folks since the governor's passing. We set up a temporary shelter for those who lost everything, but trouble breeds here like flies manure. For example, a ship carrying food ran aground in the storm and our supplies are running thin. Not all the residents are used to hunger as sailors. We know where the ship is, but it's swarming with the drowned. My lads can't handle it. If somebody's capable, could help. For some reason, everyone thinks I'm a good Samaritan. And of course, I should help purely out of the goodness of my heart. For some reason, everyone thinks I'm a good Samaritan. You have kind eyes, despite that pretty patterns of those pretty patterns on your body. Once you retrieve the food, bring them here. My people are not the richest, but we'll find a way to repay you. Harvey Brooch sent these tanned hides. Thank you kindly for the help. I will turn these hides into boots. Pass on my thanks to Mr. Brooch, along with this barrel. It might not fill their pockets, but it will lift their spirits. If only some skilled hands would cook up and deliver the Buccaneers 20 skewed roasts or roasted boar to go with the rum. Take it from me, nothing less spirits like a full berry. Okay, we have a task. Another 2. Always happy to chat. What is this place? A refugee camp for those lucky enough to survive the attack of the drowned on Tortuga. Or unlucky, depending on how you look at it. Is anyone helping you? The Brethren of the Coast has no time for us. Captain Hornigold thinks of nothing but putting Blackbeard to Davy Jones' locker. Any townsfolk strong enough to join him joined him at once. They want revenge. Henry the Buccaneer helps when he can. Martia too. The girl's got a foul temper, but her heart's in the right place. Though I think although you'd think she only talks about money. Tell me your story. My father was a pirate. That's what he was hanging for. Or that's what he was hanged for. I would have met the same fate had the gunman not saved me. I was only a boy back then, and I served him ever since. The governor's been murdered, and yet I still... try again. The governor has been murdered, and yet I still serve, like a dog. As you say. Okay, so I don't think we have the boar meat currently to just do that quest. While we're on this island, let's just quickly sweep it. If there's any boars here, that would help. But more than anything, just to get the entire map on. So that could be a cave. Could be, unless it is. It appears it is not. And it doesn't look like these islands spawn any kind of wildlife on them either. We'll go to Footill. Nothing else here. Okay. We was gonna go to Tortuga. I think we'll save that till next Tuesday. But I do want to go a little bit long today. So... skewered meat. Let's teleport the boat back home rather than use that.
Captain at the helm!
How much meat do we have? Not enough. Okay, so we need 1 per skewered meat. Spicy skewered crab. Skewered meat, yeah, it's just 1 meat per. Let's make 6 more repair kits while we're at it. Can't remember if there's anything still cooking these. No, cooked them all. Okay, fine. Oh, fine. Okay. Oh, we could have done it down there. Never mind. Need to get ourselves some more gunpowder eventually. Okay. There's not many balls on our island, so I might teleport over to that island. Let me remove that marker. I doubt there's anything on the back of there. So yeah, let's teleport over to that island so we can get some more meat. This would have been the better island to go to, I think. Actually, no, it would have been this one here is the better island to go to, but we've seen pigs over here. Keep our eye out for dodo eggs as well. The hell was that? Didn't sound like thunder, that sounded like an explosion. That dodge was absolutely in time, game. I fundamentally reject your notion that I mistimed it. Get somewhere I can see you. And remember to eat food. Maybe that's what the bang was. That was what the bang was. Sounded a hell of a lot closer than that. Sorry, but you can drop eggs. Potatoes. I don't want to shoot you. I don't have the gunpowder. Just stop running away and try and attack me, please. I don't think they can drop eggs. I think we need to kill the coastal ones. I think they're effectively male. The extra leather is good because we can use it to upgrade our armor as well. I really don't think those drop seeds. Hey, another pig's nest. They're not dropping meat. I highly doubt there's only 2 of you here. How much meat we got? 5. That'll be enough with what we have back home. But it will use basically all of our meat and we'd have to start consuming something else, which is fine. We'll just have to see what we have food for. Okay, while we're over here, let's check this area over here, and then we'll head back. Just for completing exploration. Avoid them. Say avoid them, one of them's following me. Really? Oh, the head's worth it. Because the head we can turn in for more money. I've already explored this, but there's plenty of boars nearby. double tap. Quite literally double tapped. And I had most of my health. That's unreasonable. Some small amount of invulnerability frames. Will always feel cheap or unfair if you effectively die from a single hit, whether that hit is actually just the fact the first hit stuns you, and then you get hit 2 other times without any ability to do anything about it, rather. Okay. Cheeky beggar. Well, we got through all of our basic healing potions, and that's what I was trying to do. Why are they dropping more often now? Okay. Come on. Either gun or don't. I was watching the charge ball because the charge ball... I'm waiting for it to do that. Because it looked like he was getting in position to charge and then kept looking like he was going to charge and didn't charge. I wonder, can I attack through walls? was more effort than it was worth. At least it's given me plenty of materials to actually upgrade our armor with, so... Something else over here. I think I'm going to be able to kill the sow up over in the boar. That boar's double health. How was that parry not in time? Oh, undead, not even drowned. These are new. Which means they're potentially a problem. Okay, they hurt. Piercing works well against them. There's an underground area. Okay. There were 4 chests here. There was at least one dig spot. Just herbs. Gold bar. Where's the remaining 2? Are they both underground? There isn't an up there. Maybe both underground. Be best. Okay, I'd rather take these 2 than the swollen. Okay. Valuable stuff. I'm not found a use for feathers yet. What can I and I'm willing to drop? I can drop the bananas. I would like to keep the seeds. All of this I want to keep. Plant fiber's easy enough to farm. Okay, we've got an armored and a puker. Oh, come off it! I don't think I can stun you in any way, shape, or form. Silver button. Okay, that's everything in here. Drop anything for a silver button. Nah. Okay. New quest in journal. I think that's just, yeah, those ones. What we got here? Clay lamps. Right, that's everything on this island. Let's make our way back to our past travel point, head home, and call it a day. I know there's one other thing we want to do, isn't there? I forgot. Don't worry, I don't have the health to fight you. We actually want to do the thing that we was collecting the meat for in the first place. Oh, turn the lamp off. Okay, we do auto heal while we're in a rested area. We should plant the shrub.
So many unanswered questions.
I don't think those two are going to grow any bigger. Well, may as well. We get one wood off each of them. It's ridiculous. Given how much wood you get off everything else, getting 1 wood off of those, it's silly. Silly amounts. Okay, they want to go on the ship. That wants to go into storage. Since I'm standing next to here and we have a bunch of extra material. That wants to go outside, actually. That wants to go on the ship. Ship isn't here. We left it over somewhere else. We need 20 of these. Oh wait, no, the ship is here. We just don't have it set as our flagship at the minute. Let's actually do that for now. So that we can access its management from elsewhere. And also, extra things. I want to equip those. Top up to, that is a stack of 10, okay, so we don't need any more. Unless we can stack higher than 10. I don't think we can. We'll see what happens. Let's make one of these. Now, alchemy base. One of those. If we take it. Yep, okay. Does not stack. Actually, I should swap to this. This is a better greenery trimming device. We have so much wood. I think the ship does need a little repairing. I don't need to take the ship with me, but I will take the ship with me.
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
Got something here.
Keep your powder dry.
The hides have been delivered to the refugee camp. Charlie Sharp sent a barrel of rum as a gesture of gratitude. Thank you, mon ami. We know how to be grateful. Okay. It's given us some favors. Delicious meal set. Part of the old world building set. I wonder if that's actually food. Okay, we'll mark that as tracked because we will do that next time. Let's take the ship back, because there's one other small thing I would like to do.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
And that is... Might as well increase the comfort level. And with them built, now I don't need to worry about keeping these. We can just sell them. We'll use these letters of commendation over at... that is not the thing I wanted. That's in undead territory. Not for today, for Tuesday. That's a Tuesday task. And you're going to take these and hand them in.
Today's a good day.
Word travels fast at sea. This will travel faster.
And then trade
That's
in the
where you
heads
haul.
here. And that'll be that. We'll call it there for today. So, thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoy the show. I will be back again tomorrow, where we will hopefully be finishing off Power Wash Simulator 2. That's the plan, at least. And then we'll continue on this next week on Tuesday. We'll get our arse to Tortuga. We'll finish off some of these level 3 quests, and then we'll continue to progress the main quest. Will be the plan. For the time being, I will put off building a new / proper base for a while. Mostly just because I'd like to get access to the building set, or a different type of building set than we have at the minute. Something that's made with stone and actual logs rather than, what's it called? But we need a little bit more gold for that. But that will be the plan. So, thanks again for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Cheerio.